Yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ni hao. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day wherever and whenever in the world you are. Welcome. Thank you for claiming first Echom. Thank you for claiming second Big Door. Thank you for claiming third Bratek. Yahoo, Tilly, thank you for the lurk. Yahoo, some Poppy. Hello, Big Door, Yahoo. Hello, everybody on YouTube. So, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XI, and you all know I love it. I don't think that's really under question. But, you know, if I hadn't played any more Suikoden, I think I'd forget where I was. We probably did 10 hours or so into this game, so I want to keep going. And I was planning on doing some of it last night, but I got a little tired, so I'm like, alright, we're gonna start with some Suikoden today. More than likely, this whole stream will be Suikoden. If by some crazy chance I hit a point where it seems like there's gonna be a massive part ahead of me, maybe we'll switch to something else. There is a couple other games I've been flirting with on the side on the retro aspect of things. In particular, Xenosaga Episode 1 and Radiata Stories. That's a whole separate conversation. I also have Grandia 2 and the Lunar series in the pocket as well. That's all mostly stuff I have in mind for 2026. We still have one more day of 2025 left and some change. So, we're just gonna focus on that kind of stuff for now. But I hope we're all having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining. Let's switch over. Aw, Tilly, thank you. I think I try to have some positive sound effects. We have a couple womp womps and sad stuff in there too. Just a few. Alright, let's switch screens here. I'm in the formation screen for some reason. Yes, this is fine. Not trying to peek. Alright. Apparently I shouldn't go that way. Alright, so Leon, what are we supposed to do? Kid moved by His Majesty Noah and Kyle here. Bathing Lady Siweeds plus peeping Kyle equals bad news. She would just, do something very violent to him that he would never forget. Hold on a second, guys. What's the matter? Thought I heard voices. They sounded like they were coming from upriver. Does anyone live there? Dang, okay. She's got kitsune ears. No, it's forbidden for anyone to enter the area upriver from Lunas. I'll go examine it. All of you, please head back and rest. Okay, yeah, they're not gonna do that. Alright, yeah, we'll just go rest. No, we're gonna go with you. No, that's not necessary. We won't let you go up the mountains all by yourself at night. It's too dangerous. The more people you have with you, the better, don't you think? Okay, well. Then, thank you for your help. This is the path to the mountain. Let's go. Am I actually gonna get into some random battles? Are they actually gonna be kind of dangerous too? It really had a lot of danger yet. Random battles, check. Oh, okay, this is what we encounter on the boat. It's the same thing? Oh wait, Swarm Protector. You're just a baddie, just attack by yourself. What do you have? Free Hawkroon. Okay, so it can cut off half of his attack to hit everybody. Because he's a bowsman. That makes sense. Oh, it hits too.
Here we go.
Not bad. For a random encounter, the thing had a lot of HP. At least it sounded like they were coming from a river. Hope I was hearing things. Okay, a bunch of little ones. I we have some answers for this. Like the water red. Yahoo yahoo pineapple! I'm doing pretty good. Hoping to get a little farther in Suikoden 5 today. Alright, that knocked out everybody except that one. I can order the rest of this. George just comes in and is like, I'm gonna crit it. Fight's already over. Alright, so the battles here are much more dangerous now than from the prior area. Which is good, because honestly, it was starting to feel a little too easy. There's somebody there.
No. I don't think this is gonna work at all.
Would you shut up? It's so dark I can't see a thing.
Are they collecting gold dust?
How dare they?
Isato.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh, quick, put out the lamp.
Oh, okay. I can't see a thing.
Lon, where'd you go?
Over here, Pop.
Over where? No.
Father-daughter con artist combo? You said they were caking gold dust? That's right. The man is named Log, and the girl Loon. Apparently they're father and daughter. Oh my. Damn, how'd they catch us? How do you think? You're walking around in the middle of the night with a lamp, you idiot. Of course we're gonna get caught. Don't be calling your pop an idiot. Without a lamp, how are we gonna see the gold dust? Huh? Oh. Oh, jeez. Freya? I think that lamp was the brightest thing about these two. You're right, Lim. What'd you say, you rotten little brat? I wouldn't call me names like that. You just committed treason on top of theft. Huh? Hey, Pop. We're in big trouble. That little brat, I mean, young lady, is Princess Limsthea. What? And that's Prince Freya. And that's Lady Shy Leads. Hey, at least she knows her pop culture. Yikes! But please forgive us. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry my idiot pop was so rude. Alright. That's enough now. You mean you let us off the hook? For the treason part, yes. Trying to steal gold dust is a serious offense. They should be punished severely. They violated the Holy Land. But I'm telling you, we didn't mean nothing by it. That's right, you gotta believe us. What do you think we should do, Freya? Off with their heads. Punish them severely. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, chat, what do you think we should be? Tyrant or merciful? I'm gonna be honest, I probably would lean merciful usually. They don't exactly strike me as criminals. They strike me as desperate and possibly a little bit idiotic. Yahoo, Schlucky Poo. I'm stuck between a choice in Suikoden 5. We had this father-daughter combo that are like 90% idiot, 10% criminal. They were found trying to steal gold dust. And then they disrespected the little princess too. Well, the dad did. The daughter actually could tell who they were. And so now I'm being asked, should I let them go or should I punish them severely? And I don't really think they're criminals. I think they're more idiot than criminal. But at the same time, I don't know, like one thing I'll say is if I punish them severely, I think they might not be characters at the end of the game. I think they would literally execute them. Right? But if I show mercy now, maybe they'll be useful later. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, alright. Let's suggest letting them go and see. Who knows, maybe they're still getting the axe. Really? I disagree. We let these two walk away with Luna's gold dust. Nothing will stop the nobles from coming in droves to mine the rest. The efforts of generations of oracles to protect the Holy Land would all be undone. No, we don't let them leave with the gold dust. You take the gold dust back from them. Yahoo, Serafina. I've seen you two somewhere before. Don't you have some connection to the leader? Raft Fleet? Huh? Raft Fleet? Yeah, a bunch of fishing and cargo ships that travel together. In the Fates. It's basically a floating town. This business becomes public knowledge. The relationship between the royal family and Raft Fleet will sour. We can't afford any more enemies right now. Are you saying that we should just let them go free? No. We'll take them to Raft Fleet ourselves and negotiate directly. The leader of Raft Fleet is no furball. I bet the punishment they get there makes whatever Isato had in mind look pretty wimpy. Oh my. Oracle? Sounds sensible enough to me. Xyleads always did have a better head for politics. Maybe that's why she drinks so much. It's White Piccolo. Oh my gosh. He has a little bit of an eye scar too, Catty P. Yahoo yahoo. Thanks, Haswar. Let's make sure they're not punished too harshly. I really don't think they meant any harm. Oh, you finished 3 paths? Nice. So now you're on the NMs. You're on the same part. Oh wait, if you finish 3 paths, then I think you're on the NMs for the airship, I think. I could be mixing up missions, but you're very close to sea now. Well then, that's settled. We'll stop by Raffley tomorrow on our way home. Now, what are we gonna do? This is gonna be real ugly. Why should I think of something? This is all your fault, Pot. You idiot. Well, it's late. Why don't we all get some rest? Isato, give these two a proper room to sleep in. You hear? Yeah, Suikoden. 2 words left to party. Sato left the party. My right hand stays with me, of course. Yeah, those 3 orb mobs are hard. I tried to solo them on stream on my white mage. And then red mage team, Fernie Pie, and helped me with them. And then even Alpha came out, and Alpha popped in for a little bit. But by the time Alpha was there, we pretty much, I think, had it. But it was surprisingly not as soloable as I was hoping it was gonna be. Maybe a 75 Beastmaster could do it, because the sheep can just sleep them, and then you take them out one at a time. But they're pretty brutal, and then they all synergize their job ability usage and stuff. I'm sure it's definitely doable. Worst case, if you haven't done it by tomorrow, maybe I can help you. Did I come in this door? No, but they're very similar to the other room. And this has a room, too. So this is actually where they're lingering. Yeah, I think 3 summoners could do it, just because each summoner would take on one of them. Especially if each of them moves it, you gotta get them away, right? So the AoEs aren't hitting each pet. But as long as, like, each summoner pulled one and moved them away from each other, I think it would be manageable. This ain't good. Well, actually, I'm scared of what my wife's gonna do to me more than anything else. Yeah, that probably checks out. Sorry, Prince. Honest, I am. Back in Raffleet, stuff in the river belongs to everyone. That's why I thought nobody'd mind if we took the gold dust. I need to stop to think that we weren't in Raffleet. Such a damn idiot. Didn't seem like much of a criminal at all. Here's George. You're absolutely day. People are anything like those 2 downstairs. I think I'm gonna like it. Yahoo yahoo, Kupo! Prince, are you going to bed now? No, not quite yet. I'll stay with you then. You never know when you might need me. The purification rite was so invigorating. My skin already feels silky smooth. Yon really missed out. I can't believe how that girl speaks to her father. I wouldn't dare speak, or even think of father in that way. Lim, I completely understand sometimes. I said some pretty mean things to my dad when I was a teenager. But even then, I don't know, there were some lines I never crossed. But it seems natural for them, so I guess I can't let it bother me. Alright, so clearly my room is this one down there. I think roughly is south of the East Palace this time of year. Oh, so it moves. If we walk along the river, I bet we'll find it. That's cool. A moving town that goes across the raft in a river. And again, if you're somebody that easily gets seasick, maybe not. Okay, so this is where I came in from before. That whole little sacrificial figure. I don't think anybody really let me do much here before. They're all like, oh, go talk to the Oracle. Your Highness, did you want something? Okay, so they're still being awkward. That place is dark. Oh, well, Your Highness, welcome. A little warmer of a welcome. He's already been here. That treasure chest is open. Puppy. Aw. So dark. I don't really think there's any shops or anything I might have missed in this town. I'm feeling pretty confident now. There's that spot down there. But see, even then, that involves going through the conclave. The waterfall is really pretty. And there's the exit. Actually a pretty small town. Like, most of the stuff that's happening is in the conclave. And they should bring me out the back. And if it's just me and her, this is gonna be kind of dangerous. I'm curious. Okay, so they can handle stuff. It's just a little tough. Just one? Easy.
Here we go.
That's still around. Okay, you're a sturdy one.
They can't defeat me.
I might want to heal. This is really just to that end? Oh, wow, it really is.
Here we go.
Suikoden is rarely the type of game to like hide secrets and stuff. But it does happen. Not a ton. There'll be a couple secrets. He's very evasive. He always seems to get hit by those area of effects. Dodge again. Okay, there we go. Now she got hit and poisoned. Alright, Leon. You gotta be pretty low now. Kindness drops. It died anyway.
They can't defeat me.
I'm pretty sure the poison is gonna persist. Oh, my inventory, my goodness. Okay. I did the trick. Yahoo Yahoo teams! Hope you're having a good day. It's just always some hurry. You should really get some rest. Nice exploring. The shrine was cool, but no like hidden secrets that I could find. Prince, are you in bed now? Yes. Alright, good night then, Prince. Freya, are you still awake? No, but I am now. Sorry, Freya, but, do you mind if I sleep here with you? Little sibling scared. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't mind. Really? You guys are actually siblings, and, like, yeah, this isn't creepy. It's been a long time since we slept in the same bed like this. See, exactly, it's not even the first time. After the engagement ceremony is over, you probably won't ever get a chance to do this again. Well, hopefully we take care of, your fiancé problem, to say the least. He's not a very nice man. I'm glad I got up the nerve to come ask. Doesn't this remind you of when I was little? Back then, I really used to look down on you. Just because you weren't in line for the throne. Oh wow. She's admitting her sassiness. She's like, you know what? Just because you were gonna get the role, I didn't even like you. I was such an awful little sister. But you didn't care. You still came looking for me. Stay with me. The whole time. Freya. Like, I was a brat. I realize it now. So how come just Miyake's and I have to go straight home? Because Arshtat wants you home as soon as the purification rite is finished. That's how come. In that case, Freya should come with us. You and George can go to Ratfleet by yourselves. But seeing as we're going anyway, I want Freya to meet the leader of Ratfleet. Good friends make the strongest allies. Don't you agree? Grunbe, Grunbe. Take good care of her, Miyakis. I'll take very good care of this one. Don't you worry. Thanks for watching over us while we were here, you guys. It was an honorable pleasure to serve the Felanian royal family, Your Highness. Well, let's all get going then. Oh gosh. You have to leave already? Freya, Lim, come back soon, okay? We will. Kylie, join the party. George, join the party. Log, join the party. Ruben, join the party. Oh, am I get to fight with them? Alright, so we gotta keep running around the ocean apparently now. They're support characters. Okay, so we don't actually get to fight with them. That's just one guy.
Here we go.
And then he remove George from the back. And I won't change your positions. There we go. Perfect. That's a river. That town is gonna look very tiny then. There we go. Those are the types of numbers I'm used to seeing George from. He's get a back row penalty, I think. No range weapon with that katana. If I just follow the water, I need to get up. That might be challenging, so I'm gonna try down first. Well, that bribe's an option. I'm never gonna use it, but the fact it's there is just so nice. Maybe I'll have to use it when I'm desperate. I for this whole complex turn because Leon was down to like 20 HP. Didn't need to. Here we go, let's use medicine. Fleet, where are you? You guys aren't that strong. That one had like a metal slime kind of vibe going on. Like you can only do serious damage to it with a crit. Alright, so now the river's splitting. Alright. That didn't even show damage. He just one-hit KO that thing. I think he did. And George, you are so strong. Revolving bridge. Your Highness, are you happen to make use of the revolving bridge? Personally, I would love to show you the bridge in action. I'm afraid it's not allowed. Sorry for the inconvenience. Guess I'll be coming back here later. Ugh. That definitely is Raft Fleet. I got a battle. You guys look kind of tough. Let's use the heavy stuff. I thought the shredding looked very cool. Ah. So this is Raffleet, huh? You were kidding when they called it a floating town. The leader, Raja, is over there in the biggest ship. It's like a water caravan. But what are we gonna do? Your mother's gonna be hollering like mad. I'll turn into a sissy on me now, Pop. You're making me feel like crying now, too. Oh, goodness. Showing its age. It's enough, you two. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Aw, that's adorable beaver. Nuo, 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 Nuo. Hey, Maroon. I think that's how you say her name. Oh, Lynn. Lynn, let's play. Let's play. Dang it, Maroon. Kinda busy today. Nuo. Too bad. Next time, alright? Okay. Nemo. That is exactly how a kid can be sometimes. In their own world, having fun. It's rare to see a beaver out and about in these parts. Beaver? The Queen's Knight who ate herd of the beavers? Who let them in the ranks anyway? I'm still rather new to Felina. Beavers live deep in the southern mountains. They're always working on wood projects. Imagine that. They can be friendly and social, but lately, very few of them have been out. Maroon comes here all the time to play. She doesn't like to go to Lord Lake, though. Imagine that. Mom hit that place with a nuke. Let's get going. Aw, shucks. I guess we're really going then. Okay, so I've already come to the conclusion that your mom is the mayor. You idiot, this is not the time to give up, Pop. Alright, let's explore. Passage to the trade place. Hello, Your Highness. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy your stay here. Me? My name is Syra. I'm just a retired old man. Not much of my days but fishing and the occasional blind man's bluff, or the game of blind man's bluff. Soybeans are up by, like, very little. And sugar is down. Okay, we're gonna sell the soybeans. Not much gain. We are holding on to this sugar. Salt seems cheap. Gold and silver. Pearls. Alright. How much going on yet? Guess that means the captain's boat. Tell you the truth, I'm terrible at cooking. That's why I'm always eating here. That's better than anything I could make. Gotta leave it to the experts, I say. That's why we have McDonald's. Oh, I'm stuffed. I can eat another bite. Is that a wall? I thought it was like a mast or something. That's a wall. Heard many stories, but I haven't actually been to Rathleap before. Alright, so this is an inn. See a piece of candy over there that I can't get to. This is great. You should really try some. And you let me pick it right off your plate? Oh, I really can go all over the place in here. Hey, a fully set establishment. Not bad, not bad. $120 pots. At least refills the rooms when you need to. We've been getting a lot of free ends lately, because, you know, being the prince and everything. See that, or see this? Aw, Your Highness, how nice it is to see you. Come on, what are you doing? Why are you with the prince? Well, it's kinda complicated. I saw that piece of candy. Aha! Higher ceiling PC. Piece, I guess. Oh, well, Your Highness. How lovely it is to see you here. Make sure you watch your step. The rockin', you know? Of course, we're used to it. We start feeling queasy on dry land. 'Cause it don't sway about. What do you call that? Dry sickness? Okay, hold up, and then we'll backtrack a little bit. So you can just walk around. Ain't nothing there. Oh, investigation clue thingy. I do have things to appraise, actually. How much does it cost? 100? Pot a failure. Round chipped worthless pot. Pot of failure. Womp womp. Once in a while, they'll come out be a good one. I know something? If you jump up and down on the deck, the boat rocks like crazy. It's real fun. But if you jump too high, it might start a splashing. Plunk, all wet. Okay. Ah, welcome, Highness. We ain't the prettiest ones here. We know that, but we're always friendly. Let the Admiral have you. She's a pride and joy of Raft Fleet. Yes, they call her the Admiral. Your Highness, what the... I mean, what are you doing with Lun? Ah, Your Highness, welcome aboard. Oh, Chandy. Make it medicine. Sacrificial jizza, but you have no more room. Uh-oh. Well, that sounds like a problem. You had a chef. I don't have a chef. Have you gotten rid of the G-pot of failures? It's a rune shop. I have quite a few. Alright, so fire orb. Counter orbs. And sleep added to attack stuff. These guys can't do anything. And then everybody else already has runes all stocked up. I'm kind of disappointed with the on stuff, so maybe I should change it out with the fire orb. Let's give the fire orb a try. Did I lose the earth orb? Okay, I didn't. That's good. Okay, so I can improve weapons. Leveling it up. Narrative will level it up again. I'm always gonna have the main character, so upgrading their weapon to max seems smart. We're gonna have it a lot. George's weapon already hits pretty hard. Alright, let's upgrade Leon. George I'm a little more nervous about because George is with us not as often, but yeah. I like how it says his weapon's an EI sword. because that's like a sword. That strike is meant to like fell an opponent in one hit. Alright, George, we're going for it. Who knows what the future will bring. Besides, your upgrades are pretty affordable. Everybody else has been in and out of the party, you know? So it's like, I was very hesitant in the beginning about who to upgrade. It's like, main character easy. Leon seems with the main character all the time. If only I could find somewhere to sell my full inventory of things. Piece of candy. Silver sat, I think it said. I have to press the button, it goes away so quick. When I grow up, I'm going out to sea. I'm not gonna be a fisherman or some puny river. I'm gonna be a sailor. Wait a minute. Ain't we met before somewhere? I need a dim recollection of you have. That's the most normal reaction from somebody of that. Everybody else is like, Your Highness! Your Highness! Alright, so this is a dead end. There's one other spot I don't think I've checked. I haven't really encountered an item shop here, but they seem to have all the other functional things. I also didn't check what the rune shop had for sale. Like, we attached, but I don't know if they actually had anything for sale. Oh, here we go. Rare finds. Stone bracelets for 4,000. I go all in on attack. Alright, let's look at the party items. What should we practically get rid of? Oh, these. At the bottom. Silver robe. Okay, so that's something I just picked up. Do you fear the medicines? I think I have a couple extra counter orbs too. It's on one of those. Yeah, bandana can go. Glass slippers. Thai cheesecake. I don't know if I care about the sleep orb either. I'll keep it for now. I keep the antitoxin. Sell one more counter orb. Sell marble beef. I have another leather keep somewhere. I do. Okay. Antitoxin 3. Yahoo, yahoo, Evelyn! Let's get rid of the bandage. I want to take a quick peek at my armor. So for those that don't know, Evelyn is a silent style DJ and sometimes variety streamer. Definitely worth checking out. Somebody I like to raid into sometimes at the end of the night and listen to the chill vibes. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a really good holiday if you celebrated. And I especially hope that you're ready for the new year. Ah, there you go. Thank God for a sort button. I'm like, please give me a sort button. Okay, so all these. How many accessories can I even do? All best, okay. Oh, I see. Xyleets doesn't even have a helmet on? Just because of her hair. Oh yeah, I'm happy. My car finally got fixed. My daughter's birthday's done and she got everything she wanted for Christmas and her birthday. My sister came and I got to hang out with her. We did some bowling and got some good food. New Year's is pretty good times. Still have a couple more days of vacation left. And then I gotta return to work on Friday. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Okay, so I think we freed up a bit of the inventory. Cyrese has nothing in her head slot, so that would be improvement for both. Okay. I know it's been a minute since we did this, but we finally started seeing, like, hard stuff now. So it's like, okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna keep the silver robe and the dress. I have a feeling we're gonna get a mage character later. On each form. Ooh, what is that? That's a feet piece. This is my first time playing the 5th one. Or we know, like, trying to play through it anyway. I maybe played it for like an hour or two. And then my PlayStation 2 broke and I never really gave it a chance again. So I've played through 1 through 4. I really like 3. I know 3 isn't everybody's favorite. 2 is really good. 1 was okay. 4 was okay. I really like the boat battles in 4. There's some slow parts other than that, though. But, yeah, so far I'm liking it. It starts off... This one starts off a little slow, I'd say. You're on Team 3 actually rolls. Yeah, I really like 3. I don't know... I think the part with Thomas really broke people and they didn't really like it. Because Thomas was such a weird side quest that, like, didn't make a ton of sense in the beginning. And it's like, oh, we have these other 3 characters we're following, and all this interesting stuff's happening. And then here's Thomas. I don't know, maybe it's just because people wanted it to focus on one character. Because that's the only one where it doesn't. In Suikoden 3, you know, you're following those 3 characters, whereas every other one, you know, has that singular character focus. So maybe that's what people didn't like about it. I don't know. But I know I liked it too. Okay. Hydrate there. Anything else to get rid of in the inventory? I think I pretty much freed up as much as I can reasonably do right now. There's some things I don't know exactly. Wait, bandana, you can go. Alright, let's look at the buyable armor again. They got raft turbans. Guard coats don't even do anything for them. Okay. The wristbands are improvements, though. Kimono socks are not, and sandals are not. Okay. The leather wristbands are. Okay, then. Bracelet replaced. Gloves replaced. Night gloves replaced. Bracelet replaced. That leave us? Did it dump it, or was it like a smart? Just like a Grandia smart where it sold it to? Oh wait, I just passed it. Nope, I still got them all. I already keep the night gloves just in case. Maybe not. I mean, yeah, we'll keep the night gloves just in case. But everything else there, what about the rare finds? Go on bracelet. Because it increases magic. I haven't even really looked at the other shop yet, though. Main character, maybe? Let's give it to main character. Nothing back here. Item shop. Check at the back of the item shop first. Oh, there's a person back here. Oh, your highness. Thank you for coming. Here's a little token of goodwill. Here, take it, will you? Fish badge. I don't know what that is, but okay. Medicine 5, sacrificial jizzo, antitoxin, smelling salts, cough drops. I might buy a cough drop. Let's get an eye drop too. Sleep is like something else. It's like, okay, it's not a huge deal. Fish badge. Oh, it's a magic defense item. Interesting. Okay, okay. We would actually pick up 1 or 2 of these. Hook. Ran out of potch. Ran out of money. Oh no! We still have 1 in the inventory we can use. And... a wristband. Go. No, it's a waste, but oh well. Not sure what the creeper beads are gonna do for me later. I think I'm actually pretty good from that chop, but I should. I'll best on Leon. That. Yep, that's okay. Oh, welcome, Raiders. How's the rest of your stream, Seraphina? Were you still playing the crime game throughout the rest of it, or did you change any other games? Alright, I think we got it pretty good here. We blew a ton of money. We fully pretty much upgraded the character's gear. As fully as possible, anyway. I'm gonna take a quick poke at the runes and see what's for sale, because I only did the equipping. Make scroll. Oh, you can turn it into a clay guardian. Got it. Assemble. Can't remember anything I can put together yet. Hi. Already have water. Should buy a wind one at some point here. Flora kept going AFK. Tisk, Clara. I hope you had some fun at least. Oh gee, Seraphina. Going hard. I gotta sell a bit more if I'm gonna have enough money to do that. Sell a few medicine. Which one mega medicine? I guess sacrificial jizz is gonna have to go. And marble beef, you too. Alright, it gives me enough money. Oh, welcome, Raiders. I'm Sakura. If you don't know why I'm for Seraphina streams, then, yeah. I frequent a lot of people's chats. Including Seraphina's. I'm on 1 million, viewer channel point for her channel. Did I get the one-way for it yet? I think I did. Just to double check. This just led to dead ends, right? I already did all this. Yeah, okay. Open chest gives that away. Alright, well we found, like, every single service in this town. Except for the mayor. So I think that one sign that was pointing all that other stuff was for the mayor's place. Yep. This is a pretty big ship. We had an appointment with the Admiral, Your Highness? Just going up them stairs. Can't say I have an appointment. It's a very big ship. How do you like the Hawk, then? She's a fine ship, ain't she? And big, a giant, a real gem she is, eh? She's a big ship. But she darts through water like a fish. I'll have to show you sometime, Your Highness. It's got that giant... Yeah, that makes sense. It's got quite the propulsion system. Like a ferry. It's only cut through there. Probably have to take the stairs, but you know I like to explore. Any little hidden pieces it can be. I am gonna take the save point option. There's stairs that way, but there's stairs that way. Let's 100% take a save, because we did a lot of stuff already. And upgrading the gear and all, I wouldn't want to lose that. Yahoo, yahoo, Cyber! Have Log and Lung done something, Your Highness? Like, it's funny you mentioned that. I heard it's illegal smuggling fallen. It's great living on a boat. Land lovers get worried about the rockin'. But you get used to that, right, real quick. Land lubbers. Alright, you can't let me do much else on this side. So cool to see. Ah, a weapon shop. Combat hall, train. Let's take my personal SP? Okay. Ah. You must steal a teeny bit of party SP from this last one. Alright, Leon, you have a bunch of your SP. Yeah, we're going hard on the attack. And aiming technique, agility, fact. Lord Jared, why is your attack so high? Yep, we're upgrading your attacks. Technique, your accuracy's crap. Looks like you have enough plants for some vitality, too. Elite? Long throw. Throw attack for boomerangs plus. Let's see. Okay. Act. To agility too. The magic. Oh no, does it use the SP? It does. Oh crap. I already spent all your SPs. Oh well. I mean, there is some party SP, but still. Let's take a quick look at the class again. Alright, Leon, we're gonna raise yours with a little bit of party SP. And Freydor, you too. Okay. We went all in on upgrades, but yeah, this is a fully functioning town. That's everything. I forgot about the magic upgrades and the combat upgrade stuff. Kitty cat. Rio. It's handy. Old book one. Allowing peace. That looks like an important chamber. Bath? This is not an important chamber. Oh, pretty cool looking. The little dragons and everything. Little turtles spit in the water, and this is cute. The wash stations. Yes, this is a boat cyber. Congratulations, Shokifu, by the way. I would love to do the airship fight with you, Shokipo. You probably even, depending on how many people are there after, because all you have to do after you win the airship fight, right? It's a couple NMs, and then it's the Tenzin fight, and then you're in C, and then there's a couple more top notorious monsters, and then you get the Tabnasian ring, which is like, yeah. There's a middle section with 3 pop notorious monsters. There's some tonberries that are in Carpenter's Landing. Then there's a buggard that's in Luface Meadows or Miserito Coast. I can't remember which. But you should do that one last because you gotta go back to Tabnasia anyway, right? And then where's the other one? I can't remember. Oh, it's in Babiki Bay. It's a sea monk that likes to 100 fist a lot in a cave in the back left corner. But yeah, after those 3 notorious monsters, then it's Tanza. Welcome back, Seraphina.
Admiral, you here?
No need to yell. I'm not that old. The royal family tomboy, is it?
Tomboy? Raja, is that how you greet your old friends?
That was a compliment. And who's the handsome young lad you've got with you? His Royal Highness the Prince. That cute little kid I knew is this big already, that means this young lady must be Leon, the Queen's Knight's apprentice. And you must be the famous George Prime, the one His Majesty Farad brought back with him.
You know so much about us. It's hard to tell now, but this old woman was once the commander of the Royal Navy. She helped fight the Arms Army when they invaded 8 years ago. She's a national hero. What? I mean, this is the famous Admiral Raja? Well, that was a long time ago. These days, I'm just an old lady trying to live a quiet life on the river. Hey, I can respect it. I like peace and quiet sometimes, too. Doing some Scooby-Doo running? It can be fun. Sometimes it breaks certain cutscenes, though. Oh yeah, let me introduce you. This lady is my second in command. Oh my. How do you do? My name is Kisara. It's very nice to meet you. And for reasons that escape me, she's also the wife of that idiot hiding over there. Ah, okay. Just makes sense now. So he's the first mate's husband. It all makes sense now, chat. Just changing out my earpieces here for a sec. My one battery's a little low. Alright. What? Yikes. Looks like these two caused some more trouble, eh? Tell me what they did this time. I see. That's a serious offense. No question about it. Log. Well, dear, you see, why can't you just think for once? Your haphazard schemes get us all into trouble. Now we know where the daughter gets it from. You gotta forgive me. Lunas is all holy and stuff, so I figure we'd have the loot all to ourselves. You gotta admit, no one else thunk of a plan like that. Yeah. Yes, Log, no one else thunk of the plan. And nobody else would have thought of it because it was such a terrible idea. I'm sorry, Mom. I tried to stop him. But then he explained it, and I kinda got excited, too. Well, that's too bad. You're old enough to know better. Yes, Mom. Isara, you can discipline them as much as you like in the back. You have my permission. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you, Admiral. Oh, she's... Oh, gee, she's not waiting. I thought she'd, tell us to leave or something first. Come with me. You too, Lynn. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Discipline? No. Suck it up, Pop. We brought this on ourselves. Phew. I'm sorry about all this. I'm sorry you went through all this trouble to keep that matter between us. It's all the fault of those two lunkheads. You don't have anything to be sorry about. It's not exactly true. I'm the one who gave the order to gather gold. Of course, I didn't say they could take gold dust from a holy land. need gold all of a sudden? There's been a lot of demand from the nobles for raw gold. It's sent the market price through the roof. Kinda like silver in the real world. Okay, moving on. The nobles want gold? Must be trying to hire mercenaries. Seems likely. Mercenaries prefer raw gold to gold coins. The Barrows faction seem especially desperate. They've been trying to scrape up mercenaries ever since the Sacred Games. By fair means or foul. I don't know what they have in mind, but you don't gather mercenaries for a nice civil chat. But I'm sure Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret have been aware of this for quite some time. It's not something you guys have to worry about, so chin up. Since you all came this way, you should take a look around Brathfleet, if you're not in a hurry. It's not the most sophisticated place in the world, but people here are so alive and vibrant, I doubt you'll be bored. Oh, miss, I assure you I have already been through your entire, water caravan town. I have restocked my supplies, I sold my extra supplies, I upgraded my armor and weaponry, I even reassembled my magic setups. Yeah, I am very prepared for the adventure to come because of your town. So, Miss Raja, I already did before I even came to visit and turn in the lunkhead. And apparently, because they're probably getting a spanking in the back as we speak, I delayed the inevitable. So, yeah, you're welcome. I wouldn't mind a look. I think we'll do just that. We already did Sileads. Lug left the party. Yes, we know. Lun left the party. And they had to go to the paddle room. Is it gonna let me in there? Can I be a nuisance? I can hear it. Oh my gosh, I've eavesdropped. Come on, enough already. You know I'm no good at this kind of work. Yuck, these guts smell like puke. I'm gonna reek for days. Stop your complaining and get back to work. You should be grateful you got off this easy. You're not leaving here until you've cleaned 1,000 barfish. Oh, okay. Ugh. That's... Oh my. So apparently that's the punishment room is cleaning barfish. And that's the only other room in the whole place we haven't explored yet. Alright, what do we gotta do, Leon? Actually a pretty nice place. I wish we weren't just passing through. Uh-oh. That means there's a random cutscene we have to say. Okay. I'm just gonna casually run across the town until we find it. Maybe it's in town. explored the whole town, though. Alright. So, haven't bumped into me yet. Maybe if I try to leave? Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Oh crap, I finished my last drink. Let me pull up my other drink. Oh god, I hope so, Big Door. I don't know. I know you do in the third one, and I know you do in the fourth one, I know you do in the first and the second one. So, for the love of all things sacred, I hope you do in the fifth one too, because that would be a really bad feature to pull after four of them had it very fun. Yeah, Sarah, you know what it's like playing these games with a bit more reading. You've been streaming that one game, the Ace Attorney games, that's like nothing but reading. The throat gets sore. Fun games. These are very, very fun games, you know? A lot of them, I read the scripts in my mind when I played it. So reading them out loud, it definitely does a number on your throat sometimes. You're like, water, beverage, something. I was hoping this one empty boat had something for me, but nope. There's not much left of the town to actually explore. I don't know. I don't know what she meant unless... I don't know. There could be a specific shop person or person I have to interact with. I'm kind of wondering where the beaver girl is. So that leaves the town probably. Yeah, okay. That leaves the town. We already did the trade station. Back at the end, maybe? Kitty chat. Any other NPCs that weren't here before? Not really. I think I juiced the characters up too. So I wonder how overpowered they are. I might have juiced them up a little too strong. Now that I figured out how the combat systems work and stuff and upgraded the gear. Not claiming to be an expert on it or anything either. I definitely attended to it. Yahoo yahoo Mori! Is playing some Suikoden 5. How are you? I didn't check everything on the boat. Check the market too. I'm at that point in the game where I'm a little lost in trying to figure out what I'm supposed to interact with next. I re-explored the entire town. And me getting lost in a video game? Never. Never happens. I try not to look at a guide unless I feel like I have no other choice, you know? And sometimes chat helps me out too. I've already checked everything on that way. I already checked the sides. Did we look at the bath again? Still pretty, but no, nothing here. Relaxing music too. Just gotta talk to her again, I guess. Are Log and Lynn being punished? Easy. They've been assigned to clean barfish. And dried barfish are absolutely delicious. And they'll last months without spoiling. Plus, it's kind of like bacon. But no one likes to clean them. Their bones and scales are hard. And their innards smell like rotten waterweed. Never need to punish anyone. We send them right over to the barfish. Oh my. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have plenty of dried barfish this year. Again, dark. Alright, well, I feel like I've explored everything. Could try to leave the town. Hi, Leon. You got a suggestion? I think this is when we'll peek at the guide. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much saying I'm done in this town. That's all I needed to hear. It wasn't entirely entirely clear. Beyond saying that we're passing through, kind of, I guess should have been my hint. It's like as soon as it was like, roughly, I'm like, oh, that's all I need to do. That's all I needed to say. I just like stopped reading. It's like, okay, got it. Wait, that's the inn. Do I not have MPO? Let's check my runes here. Oh wait, it's not. I keep forgetting it's in the menu. Yeah, I should actually use a sleep. One of the water runes is used up. I get to save, huh? Okay. 9 runes back, yes? Yes. Okay. We're on an adventure! Yes, leave. Alright, so now we're gonna find out how much all that changing of gear and upgrading and all that other stuff did. Alright, well, let me go this way. These black ones are really sturdy. I'm this admiral in the first round. Back to making money. And exploring. We blew a lot of it. Oh, there's the kingdom right there. Or is that the east? That might be the East Palace. Okay, if that's the East Palace... try to familiarize myself with the world map here a little bit too while we're at it. They're almost George's level. Alright, so that leads to the revolving bridge. And they're like, oh, we're sorry, we can't let you through right now. Nice, George got a bonus scale follow-up. There we go. Nice clean single round finish. Anything other than the hairballs want to attack? Just curious. And this was probably the dead end from before, I think. Ah, punchy punchy guys. Jeez. George was just like, you're toast. Sunbeam pieces are nice, though. Okay, and that leads back to Lunas. Okay. Got it. Just bunnies with axes. My gosh. Leon is getting very strong all of a sudden. Notice she did a follow-up after her kill. She's kind of like turned it into like a mini George. She doesn't even have the killer rune attached. Okay, that time, George's killer root activated and he did a ton of damage. Another power piece. And this was dropping a bunch of good stuff. Instead of like regular board, it's like a silver one. I think those are like the shinies of the game. I think I actually have to walk over the West Palace. You can see that board is regular color. Oh, jeez. George was just like, no, I got this, everybody. Oh, here we go. This is a tough one. Alright. We're magicking it up. It's a new trick. Okay, so now we're past the East Palace. I'm gonna explore a little bit around here again and refamiliarize myself. I'm a little bit more powerful now. I don't have to be like afraid every couple battles. It's sloppy work. It's called random battle laziness. Oh, there isn't much exploring at all. So just go back to Solfalena. Okay, Leon, what you saying? Prince, let's head back to the Sun Palace. The princess and the queen are waiting for us. Oh, it's bright. Oh, crap. I wish I could cancel when I talk to her. It's why I love Leon. Truly, I do. But I just hate how, when I accidentally interact with her, I can't just be like, oops. That was just me doing that by accident. Wait, this is the pier down here, isn't it? I can't even remember my own kingdom. What kind of prince am I? It's definitely the pier. Okay, now we're in the actual town. Alright, we're back in the castle. Well, Freya. Xyleeds, you're back. Welcome home. What, only Ferret and Kyle? That's hardly a welcome. Ouch, that hurts. Sorry about that. I thought it'd be better if we kept the little matter of your visit to Raffleet quiet. Miyaki's filled me in a lot on what happened. Thank you for taking care of that. George, Neon, sorry for all the extra trouble. Nah, it was hardly what I'd call trouble. And we got to meet lots of new people. And it was fun, too. That's good, then. I'd like to hear what you have to say, too. But you must be tired. Why don't you go ahead and get some rest now? Oh, but before you do, you'd better say hello to your mother. I think she's in her chamber now. Well, I guess I'll take a bath and freshen up then. Oh, I'll join you. Oh, Kyle. She might kill you for that. Just be careful. Kyle? Sorry, just kidding. You better be. Have I mentioned how glad I am that I didn't let you go to Lunas? He didn't, but I think everybody could tell. Only several times today, Your Majesty. I'll just go make myself comfortable in the guard room for now. Oh, George, by the way, come visit me later. Sometime this evening would be fine. Got it. George left the party. Xyleeds left the party. It's me and my attendant. We can handle stuff. We're strong now. The prince, how was it? Oh, come on, you know what I'm talking about. The purification rite. You must have taken a peek, huh? Am I right? Am I right? No. Hey, who looks the hottest? Well, no need to ask, really. It had to be Sileeds. It's petting me, didn't look. Why the hell not? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. See, and that's why we're all glad you didn't come, Kyle. Oh, never mind. Not a height thing. Looks like the Queen's chamber's down there. Mother's in the back room. Don't keep her waiting. Inner chamber. Okay. Okay. There's a door over here too. Okay, I can't go in that door. That's just a from looks door. Prince, I'll wait here. Is this the only royalty who's past this door? Huh? How come? Her Majesty hardly ever invites you to her chamber. I bet she has something she wants to talk to you about in private. Man, Leon, you're such a good attendant. If she turns out to be a baddie, I'm gonna be so angry.
Isn't Leon with you? I see. She wanted to give us some time alone, did she? Come on. Come a little closer. So you made friends with not only Hazwar, but Raja too, did you? What did you think? They're nice people, aren't they?
Which to pick, which to pick.
Well, I suppose they aren't as easygoing and good-natured as they appear. And a little difficult to deal with, maybe? But then again, that's exactly why so many people respect and look up to them. Getting the support of those two will prove to be very helpful to you someday, I'm sure. And that day might not be very far away, I'm afraid. Gazelle is coming the day after tomorrow. I want you to know we're not just waiting around without any plan. We're taking every measure we can. We're certainly not going to let Godwin have everything his way. I wanted to tell you at least that much. Now go back to your room and get some rest, okay?
That's kind of spooky. I don't know what she's planning on doing.
Grown so much.
Uh-oh, and she's giving me a hug. This is a goodbye hug, isn't it?
You're taller than I am. A great big man like your father Fairy. I've really been blessed with wonderful children. Both you and Lynn. I want you both to know how truly proud I am to have you.
Okay, now I understand why my kids get mad at me when I get like this with them. It's like, yeah, can I get going now? Prince, you done with your talk? Huh? Your face is all red. If it's a goodbye hug, that's sad. But hopefully not. Well, I guess it's none of my business then. What's on the next agenda? So you ready to turn in for the night? But God, I gotta remember where my bedroom is. I think it's on the right side. The prince's room, bodyguard's quarters. Didn't specify whose room this was. Or this. I'll not abandon my post. If all of a sudden these stairs are left unattended, it'll be like, how about that? Does this just lead? That's a doctor guy. Hello, Your Highness. Have you been? I haven't seen you since Stormfest. What am I doing here? Jared summoned me. He wanted to speak to me about something. Though, I don't know what he wants to discuss. I just got here myself. He's a poison master. Your Highness, I'm off duty today. But if I'm needed, I'll gladly return to my post. I think that's my only annoyance about this character, is just all the Your Highnesses. I'm on break right now, Your Highness. Just call me if I need it or anything. As the most polite leave me alone in the whole game. Knight's Guard's room. Oh, there's George. You look tired. You're gonna get busy soon, so make sure you get plenty of rest. There's Dad's office. I'm glad you made it back safely, Your Highness. Is it true that the people of Rathfleet desecrated the Holy Land? Oh my gosh. If so, they must be punished to the maximum extent of the law. Public execution would seem appropriate. The leader of Rathfleet must also be held accountable. Oh my gosh. Dude, you are vastly too intense for me. Princess must be quite excited about her engagement. Gazelle will be even more powerful, or will bring even more power and glory to Felina. Okay, so you guys are like the two guards that are like the ones I gotta look out for. Welcome home, Your Royal Highness. Good to have you back. I love the whole round table too. But clearly this side is not... We found the prince's room. We haven't found all the other important characters. I'm not a fan of the Godwins, will tell you the truth, Your Highness. But if we have to work with them, we will. We'll show them what proud honor it is to be members of the Sun Palace staff. Your Highness, well, how was Loomis's cuisine? Huh? You're busy rushing around, you didn't get a chance to try any. I see. It's true. Apparently, Gazelle will be bringing his own chefs to prepare for the banquet, following the engagement ceremony. It'll be a good opportunity to see how skilled the Godwood culinary staff really is. Or, you guys are getting fired. Not by me. Hopefully not. We're gonna see what happens. Empty room. No, I'm okay. The dungeon. take it in the dungeon, apparently. Good to know where it is if I need it though for later now. Silage room? And Prince Freya, Lady Silea's in the bath at the moment. Oh, no, we're not walking in there. Bodyguard's quarters. Miyaki's isn't in here, which means she's probably with the princess. Shelley's room. Princess seems to be in denial about the engagement. She's just refusing to accept it. I don't blame her, though. I don't know. Will Master Gazelle look after Princess properly? Oh, I hope he will. Welcome back, Prince. Freya, you're back. How is Raffley? I wish I could have gone with you. Can't believe I'm actually getting engaged. None of this seems real to me. Yeah, it's because you're like 14. It shouldn't be real. Yaki's, you got anything else different to say? Nope. Okay. And a door. Alright, I guess we talk to everybody. Hey, we definitely talked to everybody. Wait. Am I doing it again? Outside the prince's room's down here. Welcome back, Your Highness. Are you ready for bed? Yes, I am. Alright, Your Highness. Good night. Man. Is that why you invited me to Felina? To ask me to do that? I can't say that wasn't part of the reason. If that time ever comes, I'll do it myself if I have to, no matter how hard it would be. But if for whatever reason, I can't, someone else will have to do it. We must be prepared for anything. So you want me to be your backup plan? Is that it? Yes. You're the only one who I can trust completely. I hate this. I do too. I have a very good feeling about what they're talking about. I think they're talking about having to put the queen down if her rune goes crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a plan to happen before this. We're in the wedding celebration now. Mom and Dad, you're drinking wine together. Okay, maybe the plan is gonna activate later. I thought they had a top secret plan for this. Guys, what's with his faces? Lady Sileads. It's supposed to be a happy occasion, but you two look so gloomy. Yeah, well, everything we've seen. Hell with this farce. Yep, we're going to hell with this farce. I can't bear the thought of your little sister going away, can you? Whatever we're gonna do with you. Look, I know it's tough, but you have to try and act a little more cheerful. Otherwise, people might be suspicious. It goes for you too, Leon. Lady Sileads. There. Take a look at that. Someday, you two will have to learn to be as tactful as he is. Now, quit being wallflowers. I'll hang out with you, so come on. Hi. She must have had a couple drinks, she's got more bravery. Mr. Gazelle brought along quite a large number of kinsmen, despite the regrettable absence of his father. Oh, Dad's not around, huh? In Felina, 'tis tradition to hold a betrothal celebration between the families in lieu of a large wedding. However, we nobles who reside here in Solfelina have been allowed to attend this fine celebration as well. The prince must be ever so delighted that she be wed to a man with the pedigree of young Sir Gazelle. Thrilled wouldn't be the word to come to mind. Not quite the first word. Huh? Yes, what is it? Pardon me, I was lost in thought. Are you and she's not happy with it, huh? Hey, Prince. During the ceremony, you gotta shout, "No, you will pry my sister from my cold, dead hands." Come on, I dare you. I love Miyaki, she has the best sense of humor. Oh my, what a splendidly fantastical occasion. These people have like no personality, they just want somewhere to dress pretty. Freya, this is supposed to be a happy day, but I'm just so sad. And even I can tell everyone else has a fake smile on. You're not wrong. Only Gazelle seems happy. You're not wrong. That long face, Freya. You're here to celebrate your sister's engagement. Try to look happier. Even if it's only for a few hours. Ah, I see what Mom's up to. How's it going, Freya? Have you had enough? Yeah, I want to talk to everybody. Good opportunity to meet a lot of important people. Look around and talk to everybody as much as you want. Greetings, Your Highness. It's been far too long. First, allow me to apologize for the absence of my father. He would have liked to attend, but I requested that he stay home. Frankly, I I would find it a little embarrassing if I were to find myself accompanied by my father at this age. I mean, it actually is a very reasonable argument to make. Alright, who else haven't we talked to yet? This crazy guy. So some Polanian queens of old were wed to even younger than Princess Limslea. Look, look. This is already weird enough. We don't need the historian to justify the weirdness, okay? Actually, it may have been best to hold the wedding today as well. Oh my gosh. Ah, if it isn't His Royal Highness the Prince, I'm related to the House of Godwin, Your Highness. We shall therefore become kinsmen upon their marriage. I do look forward to seeing much more, Your Highness. Oh my. Finally. This is surely an auspicious bond that has been tied. From this day forth, peace shall surely reign over Felena. Today merely marks their betrothal. I'm so very much to look forward to the day they actually wed. Gazelle doesn't even have one female attendant. What's up with that? Does he even like girls? I guess his engagement isn't really the place for him to be bringing girls, but still. Yeah, Kyle, that probably wouldn't look very good. Truth be told, I sold my land and hastily moved to Sos Felena so that I would be invited. Ha ha ha. So he's like a party crasher. He's admitting it to the prince. I feel a bit out of place here, Your Highness. Time has not yet come, Your Royal Highness. It's too early to feel tense. Please, preserve your patience. See, this one's telling me what's going on. I think I've talked to everybody. Am I actually allowed to leave? Is there more people? Others. Alright, let's pop a save. I have a feeling things are about to pop off. How far can I explore? Okay, I'm not allowed to go out there. Did you find the banquet boring? No, I'm just, I'm checking my boundaries, that's all. Alright, so I can't go up the stairs. I have to get in the back of the chamber. I am. Maybe partying in here? No, they got the lights out and everything. I go poke the inner chamber? Mom's not here. Oh, it does let me back here. There's no pieces of candy, though. Here for the sun chamber, it's kind of dark. And it is nighttime, I guess. Alright, Dad. I think I talked to everybody. I see. Still early, but this day is about Lim. You must be getting tired by now, too. We should call in a night.
Gazelle, evening, sir.
Is the banquet over already, sir?
Yes. It's the princess's bedtime, you see.
A little while ago, an attendant came by and brought us some of the banquet food. It was quite delicious. Thank you.
Hey, what's wrong? Gazelle, sir. Please wait aboard the ship, sir. We'll come see you when it's over.
Very well. The scholars have arrived. I want you to take them to the sealed room right away.
Yes, I know.
That man in red. Something about his manner disturbs me. I want him watched.
I'll put someone on him. You can rest assured.
Fine. Do that.
Gazelle, sir. What about Lady Sileeds?
Worried about the lady, are we? How sentimental of you. You have your orders. Just do as instructed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so he made his move first.
Aha! Caught you.
We knew you guys would put Dark Arcanum in the banquet food. And that's why we all took an antidote beforehand.
We've got you all now. Don't even try to make any excuses. Godwin didn't see this coming, I bet. What did you say?
The reason we used that drug was so we wouldn't have to sacrifice so many of you. Now there's only going to be more unnecessary bloodshed.
Give up! You have no chance!
Is that so?
I was right. Good thing I saved. Alright, let's Swarm Protect there. And repel them with a shredding.
Here we go!
Clap. Okay, these guys are weak. I've prepared for this. Oh, they drop lots of money, too. Nice. Okay. I like money. What was that? He's tough as a demon. I wonder if he's a member of... Who are you? Answer me. Damn, the poison. Looks like he took the easy way out. We might have underestimated our enemy. If there are many more this tough, we're in trouble. I'm worried about Mother and Lim. Yes, me too. Let's at least get downstairs. Leon? Coming. Pop in another save. No music, it's ominous. They're still battling. We haven't fought them off yet? Or could they be beating us? We're not gonna help anyone standing here. Let's go. Okay, well, first things first. Let's check every room. Nothing. 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 Okay. Oh, random encounters though. Okay, so it's not always gonna be the assassins. Sometimes it's gonna be these lesser soldiers. We don't gotta worry about marrying the princess anymore. You have a total reason to take them all out. I know you could bribe them. Dang, Leon took one out all by herself. What's that? Our chat didn't use the sun ring? Mom's using the nuke.
Look.
Too late.
He only has one wound. A fatal one. We're not dealing with any amateurs here.
I'd say that fellow was a little too weak, that's all.
Kildrick!
Well, well. Hello there. I'm glad to see you've saved us the trouble of coming to get you.
But why are you... I get it now. You never were a gladiator in the first place, were you?
Very perceptive of you. At the Sacred Game Finals, you had to go and interrupt me just when we were getting to the very best part. I've been hoping to get the chance to thank you for that, you know.
Back off!
Now I see. You're the reason our Dark Arcanum didn't work, aren't you?
Huh? Who are you?
Don't you remember me? I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. We were just little kids back then. But I remember you, Misma.
Recovered! No, that's impossible.
So you do remember me then?
This just keeps getting better and better. Imagine that, a Queen's Knight's apprentice, His Royal Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Leon, what are these guys talking about?
Fire out.
Prince! Lady Saya leads! Hurry! Run!
Not so fast.
Now did it say you got some explaining to do, Leon, after we spank these guys? Alright, it's not gonna be enough range to hit everybody. But you seem like the tougher one. Already used the shredding, unfortunately. Okay, they are very resistant to water magic, but I caused some type of effect on the other guy. Not quite sure what. Sheldrick. I'm gonna have to do some heals. Okay, so fire and water, they're incredibly resistant to. Ow. I think I healed Leon, oh my god. I'm not so sure anymore, Yashka. They're pretty strong. And Yahoo, by the way. Unfortunately, Leon got taken out. I don't think I have anything to bring her back to outside a party. They're taking DOTs, though. I think I'm supposed to lose this battle. Yep, okay. No game over. I'll say they're just ridiculous right now. Pant. It's a shame. Their talents used to exceed even mine. Knights. Your fighting style is all stance and form. It's about as practical as dancing in a real fight. You all deny the one thing that really matters in combat. The killing. Yahoo, dog. Yeah, you probably still lose it. You know how these games are sometimes, Yashka. I was doing pretty good damage at physicals, though. I could have probably went in all physicals. Yeah. Pant. Such a waste of time. Ooh, this one still has strike to stand. Such a fire in her eyes. Makes me want to tear them right out of their sockets. Maybe it'd be more entertaining to just gut her precious prince right in front of her.
What?
Kyle!
Sagai?
Are we getting some more friends this time? Alright, more than 3. We get a rematch now? Is a full party? Oh no, we're retreating. I was hoping for a rematch, but okay. You saved us. Sorry it took us so long. Never mind that. What's the situation? It's not good. The enemy is unnaturally strong. More powerful than our guards. Our defense has been shattered. I might not have even made it here myself if I hadn't gotten help from Zagai. Where could Lord God wouldn't have found soldiers like these? They're Nefergate members. I'm positive of it. What? But Arschchat disbanded them. I think... no. I know Lord Godwin secretly took them over. No, that can't be true. Nefergate killed Gazelle's mother. Marshall's wife. they've been mortal enemies ever since. And you're saying that Godwin has had Nethergate on his side for 8 years? Yes, I am. Leon, how can you be so sure? I'm sorry. I promise I'll tell you all about it some other time. I mean, it's true, time is of the essence, but, maybe a small little tidbit? After we get out of here, Prince, we have to go. Now. I can't leave Mother and Lem. Your first priority is getting away. Nethergate wants your blood, too. Prince, you have to understand. No, we're saving Lem. I don't give a crap. You have to protect your bloodline. It means fleeing at a time like this. Even if you want to stay and fight. I don't want to stay and fight. I'm just assuring my sister's okay. At least my sister now. Even if my mom can fight. She's got the sunroom. And she's got Dad. But little sister doesn't have a lot of defenses. She just got Miyake's. You have to let us do our job and protect your family at any cost. I'll find Her Majesty and the Princess. You and Lady Silage better run. Now. Is that alright with you, Lady Silage? Yes, just take care of Oshtrot and Lim. I won't let you down. Leon, I'm leaving the Prince and Lady Silage in safety in your hands. You after they just failed. Do we get to keep as a guy? Alright. I better see you again, Kyle. The guy. We go with the Prince too? Oh, we did get to keep the guy. I'd rather stay. Because we're fighting here. I know, but please. I'd feel better if I knew you were with them. Fine. Thanks. I'll leave first. Give me a bit of a head start, then make your escape. Still looking for Lim. I don't care what he says. I'm gonna water her out and look for her. And maybe Mom, but I have a feeling Mom's busy. Sounds like she was using her magic power. Hold on a minute. Let's head towards the Queen's Knight's guard's room. A known escape route.
You guys, what are you all still doing here?
What about you? Aren't you supposed to be with Arstad and Farad?
George.
He's like, I don't even want to talk about it.
The Queen and Farad, they're dead.
What? But Farad...
No! How can that be?
This turned into a Disney movie.
How?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but there's no time to...
They even have crying faces for
The
them.
Sun Palace is about to fall. You've got to get out.
Wait.
What about Lim? Okay, so if Mom and Dad are dead, what about Lim?
If Arstad is dead, then that means the Sun Rune must have gone back to the sealed room. That means if Godwin gets a hold of it...
Kyle went to the sealed room for us. All you have to do is concentrate on getting the hell out of here. Don't worry, she's all right. Miyake's and Galleon are with her. Leave Lim to them.
You just told me my parents are dead. I'm making sure my sister's okay. No, Prince, we have to leave right now. I don't like putting it like this, but in a way, Lim is already safe. Look, the Godwins intend to install Lim as a figurehead queen and then somehow control her. The fact that they waited until after the official engagement before they made their move proves that. So there's no way they're going to harm Lim now. But you and Sileeds, will just get in their way. They'd love to kill you both. That's right. Princess already lost her mother and father today. You can't let her lose you two as well. For her sake, you have to run. Aren't you worried about Lim? Of course I'm worried. How could you ask me that? Well, because, she's still missing. But I'm your bodyguard, Prince. His Majesty Ferret ordered me to protect you at all times, no matter what. Can't let you go. And that's final. We're gonna have a duel then, Leon? I don't care, get out of my way.
Prince. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, she decked me in the back! Okay, did I make a mistake, guys? Did I mess it up? I'm confused now. Because, I really wanted to save my sister in this. I have a feeling there's multiple endings because it's Suikoden. And now my own bodyguard just punched me in the belly and knocked me out in one punch. I mean, they made a good compelling argument. But,
Prince, are you alright? I'm so sorry about before.
Don't be sorry, Leon. If you didn't do what you did, who knows what he would have done.
Lady Sialeeds. That light.
The sun rune. It's returning to the sealed room. It's true then. Arstad.
Princess, please hurry. I'm trying, but where are my mother and father? Galleon, weren't you with them?
Princess.
What's the matter? Zahak, Alania, what are you two doing here? Princess, stay back. What's going on?
Hello, Princess. And where might you be going?
What?
I knew those two were traitors.
Oh no. What? Tell me what's going on here.
You're the ruler of Sun Palace now, Princess. We can't just let you leave now, can we?
Why are you...
This can't be true. Her Majesty is... No. It's all because of the Dawn Rune went missing. I told you something like this would happen. How could the Queen's Knight do such a thing? The rotten traitor. The poor princess. What will she do now? I've returned from my reconnaissance, Your Highness. Sialeeds looks different, everybody looks different. So, what did it say? Well, it said Sol Felina is virtually under the control of Lord Godwin now. But thankfully the princess is apparently safe. So, the princess wasn't able to escape then. But she's alive. That's what matters. We'll find a way to rescue her later. Somehow. There is one more thing. It pains me to even say this, but a certain despicable lie was also written. Yahoo Yahoo Kit! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to tonight?
I can't stand life. It's full of ifs.
Gal Guardian, Servants of the Dark. That sounds ominous and cute at the same time. I hope you had fun. Oh, welcome, welcome. So we just had a dark moment here. The dark engagement that we were trying to prevent. The person came in with a move that was better. The prince had to flee. Mom and dad, it turned into a Disney movie. Mom and dad are dead. Our sister's kidnapped in a castle. And we're hiding in some town that I don't know yet. And our aunt somehow made it out okay too. So, yeah, that's the coming short of it. And yeah. I'm gonna keep narrating. I hope you had a good stream, and if you need to go get some rest and everything. Thank you for the rain. I get to play as demon sisters trying to regain their lord's power after another demon lord tried to kill him. Now that sounds like Disgaea. Okay, so it's a Metroidvania. Got it, got it. Okay. I was gonna say, does it, like, take itself seriously like, a different game, or is it, like, silly like Disgaea? It's a bit silly? Okay. Alright, well, let's find out what this despicable lie was written. It's familiar, but no, I haven't actually checked it out myself. I'll have to Google it after. Queen's Night, George Prime murdered Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farad, and then took the prince hostage and fled. Oh no. That's horrible. I mean, I could see how you could come up with that propaganda given what happened. Trying to put blame on George. How dirty can they be? They intend to send a search party out this very morning. Your Highness, this isn't a safe place to hide anymore. Might I suggest you go to Lunas and seek Lady Haswar's help, sir? Yes, that's a good idea. I don't know, what about the Moving Boat Town? The Moving Boat Town seems like a good place to hide. I'm sorry, we don't have the strength to avenge Her Majesty and His Majesty. We can't even fight to protect our prince or Lady Sileads. Please forgive our uselessness. Don't say that. Just hiding us until this morning has been a huge help. Oh, what gracious words. Prince, Lady Sileads, an atrocity like this must be punished. Please, please survive. And someday, please return justice to our fair Felina. We beg you. I love how George is the running animation now. So we're in the East Palace. Alright, so Soulfulin is over that way. We shouldn't be going there. We got Sagai. Alright, Sagai, what do you got? Looks like you have a rune of some kind. Ras rune, and you have an extra slot. Nice, okay. What does the Ras rune do? Recovers 50% of lost HP, causes fury. Still have George. Alright, well, it's good I got to keep George, because I just buffed him up. Seems like I buffed up the right team. I don't know how long we're gonna keep Sagai or not, though. Attack agility, technique agility. You only equip 2? Combat teacher and attack. Combat teacher and vitality. What do they do then? Oh, receive combat training anywhere. Can't remove unique skills. Okay, okay. Alright, for now. I don't know how long we're gonna keep Sagai, but he seems like he's in it for the long haul. Oh, they all have different outfits. Oh, Leon, I loved your night outfit. Leon, I loved your night outfit. I'm gonna miss it. Prince, I like your new outfit better. I love your new outfit. Xyleeds, I think I like your new outfit, but I have to see more of it. George, I love your new outfit. And Sagai, you look the exact same, buddy. Okay, Xyleed's outfit's pretty cute. Alright, Leon's outfit's kinda cute, actually. Alright, I like Leon's outfit a little bit. It's growing on me, but we're gonna have to say. Just one guy? Oh dang, she has her belly out. Luminous. Enter. Your Highness, Lady Xyleeds. Are you alright? Yoriko is quite distressed over your well-being. Please come see her right away. You mean, the news has already traveled all the way out here? Only the vaguest details. This morning, a mounted messenger back from Solfelina posed an attack. But it was hardly more than rumors. But let's save the chat for later, right? Right now. The Prince and Lady Xyleeds need some rest. Yes, of course. My apologies. This way, please. Misato has joined the party. Let's pop a save. Alright, we are gonna put a save down in slot 2 now. Just in case. Oh crap, I was muted, guys, sorry. We heard such horrific rumors. But they aren't true, are they? Right? nothing but awful lies. She was saying like, oh, I heard you guys were, you know, she's just like happy they're okay. Oh no. Hashwar. I see. Arshchat and Farid are... Yup. It's true. At least all of you made it. Also true. But the princess... Yeah, the princess is trapped in a castle, it's true. I think that's why we're gonna need the whole army and castle, hopefully, but we're gonna find out. I wonder what happened to Miyaki's and Galleon and Kyle. Zagai? One of the first things I learned as a warrior was this. A sword not in use should be sheathed. Otherwise, the blade will rust and dull. Worrying now will only wear you down. Take this chance to rest and save yourselves for the battles to come. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a terrible hostess. You probably haven't gotten any sleep since the attack, have you? I'll get a meal ready for you all. But you better rest in the meantime. I'm gonna say thank you. Oh wow. His profile really makes him look like a girl now. It's probably on purpose, try to give him like that androgynous look. No need to thank me. I just wish I could do more for it right now. My eyes just won't stay open anymore. I guess I'll take you up on that bed offer. There's a room prepared on the second floor. Alright, thanks. Zagai, feel free to use the second floor as well. I don't need a bed, but if you're saying I'll be in your way, I'll go upstairs. It's a little passive-aggressive. Oracle, sooner or later, the Guy ones are gonna find out they're here. It'll be difficult to hide them here for long. I know. But for now, I'd like to let them get some rest, even if it's only for a little while. As you wish. George left the party. David's left the party. The Guy left the party. Saturn left the party. Leon's still by my side though, huh? Oh yeah, she is. Alright, Leon. Prince. Lady Hashwar is right. It's time to get some rest. Okay. I just don't know which one is mine. A second floor. We're still on the first floor. Prince, I want to be alone right now. You should rest too, Leon.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll be on my way.
He's just taking it all in. At least you're still alive at least, but yeah, your mom and dad are gone.
Marskull, your lordship, sir!
Father, you're early.
I was feeling a little anxious.
There's no need to worry. As you can see, we have complete control of the Sun Palace.
I heard there were a few crucial problems.
Crucial is such a strong word. There may have been a few unforeseen obstacles, but it all turned out fine. The only thing worth noting is that the Prince and Lady Psyleads managed to slip away. But thanks to that, we were able to make George take the blame, so, in the end, it wasn't a complete loss.
I see.
Oh, Lord Godwin. On my desk. Continue your research. Yes, sir. Last, it is mine. And how did it go? Pardon? Don't be coy. I assume you already tried it. That's what I would have done at your age. You see right through me as always, Father. The rune is still here, isn't it? What more needs to be said? Just as I thought. Would you like to give it a try? There's no need for that. We both know it wouldn't work. Now that you have the actual rune and the seal statue, I expect your research to go quite quickly. Is that clear? Yes, sir. How is Princess Limslea? She's still quite upset and unreasonable. I shut her in her room to spare myself the headache. And you think she can be left alone? It would create a significant inconvenience for us if she committed suicide. You don't have to worry about that. Miyaki's is with her. Besides, it's not in the princess's nature to give up so easily. She's stubborn, to the point of foolishness. Yes, I suppose she's just like Arshtat and Psyleads in that regard. We must remove Psyleads and the prince quickly. If they go to the Barrows, things could get complicated. Don't worry. We know where they are. It won't be hard to catch them. The princess is under lock and key.
Princess, won't you please rest even just for a little while? No! If I saw Mother and Father in my dreams, I think I would cry. Oh, Princess. It's all right to cry, you know. I won't cry. I won't give them the satisfaction. If I cry, they win. If I cry, it's like admitting the defeat of our family. Defeat to the likes of them. And that's why I can't cry. Oh, Princess. Princess.
She's such a gem. Oh geez, the text got screwed up there. Oh, just me. Oh, he still doesn't have anything to say. Oh, Prince. Oh dear. You could have slept a little longer, you know. Did you get enough rest, Your Highness? Like, what about you, Leon? Me? Well, I took a little nap, so I'm fine now. He's lying. He kept insisting that the bodyguard had to stay awake while the prince was asleep. She wouldn't listen to me. Lady Hashwar, I asked you to keep that a secret. Leon. I don't think Lady Sileeds had any drinking this night. You guys are up already? Must be nice to be young. Tarvids, don't you want to sleep a little more? I never sleep when I'm sober. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. Where's George? He still can't be asleep. It's not like him. Maybe George is suffering more than you think. They put the blame on him for everything, after all. Nah, the man doesn't give a damn about what other people think about him. As long as he knows he's doing the right thing. If he's suffering, it's because of what I said to him. How can that be? George, you were with them. How? I'm sorry. Ah. Cousin Hashwar, is there any news? If anybody else managed to escape the Sun Palace, I bet they'd come here too. No, nobody's come but you. So that must mean Kyle and Galleon got caught too. And they stayed behind to protect Lim. And the Godwins must have the Sun Rune in their greedy hands by now too. They've been after the Sun Rune forever. They think we can use its power to make Felina the greatest empire in the world. Under their control, of course. That's why Arshchat decided to bear the rune herself. To protect it. And nothing to do with punishing Lord Lake. But in the end, even that wasn't enough to stop the Godwins. Sileeds. Oracle. They've sent a search party out from Solfelina. I'm told more than 100 armed soldiers are coming this way. What? What do they need to send so many soldiers for? Sounds like the search party that knows what's gonna find. George, okay, good. George, you mean... Yeah, they know we're here. They couldn't have found us so soon, not without help. About that, I made some inquiries. And it seems a few of our clerks are... missing. Usato, you can't mean... Yes, Oracle. It appears to be the case. They betrayed us and fled. Cowards. Oh no. How could they? I'm so sorry. Not surprising, really. We've met at the least of one who obviously wasn't fond of us. At least, yeah, they honestly were all pretty cold. Anyway. You can do all the hand-wringing you want later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Yes, you're right. Sato, guide them to the woods, will you? But, Oracle, that would be... Usato, it's the only way. Please. For me. You don't really need Usato. As you wish. In the woods out back, there's a sacred path that only the elves know. If you follow that path, it'll take you to the Bearer's territory. Bearer's territory? I know Lord Barrows isn't the most reliable, but his family is the only one that can rival the Godwins. And if the Barrows family can't help, then you can go east to the port town of Estrades. And from there... No, I'd never abandon my country just to save myself. But what if you can't fight them? You can't just let the Godwins kill you. You have to be prepared for the worst. Otherwise, you might as well just let yourself get caught right here. Leaves is like, Go, quickly. Leon, join the party. Leaves, join the party. George, join the party. Zagai, join the party. Sada, join the party. Alright, what's the party configuration? Okay, so Sada's in the back. I can't go out that way, apparently. A good save point.
This way.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Just follow me. Quickly.
What's going on?
This is an effective way to hide, at least.
It's a path only the elves know about. Come on now, let us hurry.
That ladder climbing animation was adorable. Okay. Are pieces of candy, though? Not random battles, though. Okay, good. You can have a full 6 in this party. Alright, let's just have everybody hit. A George's one-hit KO crit.
Still got a long way to go.
Leon hit level 20. Prince is still at 19 though. That first level George was at was 20 when we first met him. Where are we? We're in Lord Barrow's territory now. If you keep going south, you'll reach Hod Village. A little further, and you'll reach the hometown of the Barrows family, Rainwell. Your Highness, Lady Sileeds, this is as far as I can go. It would be prudent to be careful on your journey ahead. What? You going back, Isado? I have done as Lady Hashwar wished. We want you to come with us. Tell Lady Hashwar we said thank you. I'll be sure to do that. Lord Barrows is a very crafty person. I cannot say what move he'll make in a situation like this. Please, don't let your guard down. We will. Thanks for coming with us all this way. It would have been tough without you. Now I must take my leave. Sato left the party. Oh, we got in one battle with him. Man, that made George, like, so strong. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even sure if he was gonna be a permanent party member. It's like, you know, it's like early. It's like, okay, so what's actually gonna happen? I don't know. I can't run up that hill. And still pretty lethal, too. This is probably the upper part of the river, then? Okay, so that's a town. What town is it, though? George missed. Everybody else, you gotta work now. So that is Howd Village. Alright, well, we're gonna wait a sec. Let's explore a bit more. Okay, so do you actually have to go through Howd to continue to go south, it looks like. I like how she's getting double strike. He's a lot higher of a voice than I was expecting. Alright, and then that's back to the path. Okay. See the path again. Alright, so this is a tiny little section. Nowhere I can go but really that town. Oh, wow. This is a very artistic city. I dig it. What a unique look to it. Is the circus in town? Looks like the town is the circus. That's a much first timer say. Lord Barrows gathered together a bunch of artists he thought had promise and had them create this village. So it is an artist town. For better or worse, this is how it turned out. It is an attack on my senses. Geez, I hate to meet the artists who didn't have promise. Let's ask Crowd and see if we can learn anything worthwhile. Lord Barris is probably on the fence as usual. But I'd like to make sure that he hasn't been bullied into taking a stand. I'd really rather not walk into a Godwin trap as soon as we set foot into rainfall. I assume he wants to check the weather. Alright, let's pop a save real quick. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for shops. It looks like the guy is sticking with us for a little while. So I'm probably gonna throw that one rune on him. Do minor upgrades and selling and stuff like that. And here's the trade place. Okay, salt is up. Sugar is way down. Let's buy sugar. LDL seems super duper high. Holy cow, I should have bought more. Have to keep it in mind for later. See a piece of candy. And shops, but I don't know how to get there yet. Very strange music. Oh, puppy. Rouse tactic. Get rid of... Wait, you know what? We still might use the night gloves. What do you have for sale? Escape scrolls? Raise birch. Ah, they increase speed. Ooh. Baby cart. If you had an ingredient. If you had a farm. Not yet. Alright. Split dress. This dress is so much weaker. What bonus do they have? Alright, that even makes... That has improvement on the guy. As did the fur clothes. Okay. Flash slippers. Alright, let's do this. Sleeve garb. Oh wow, they haven't even upgraded his clothes. Okay. Give him some fur clothes. Last bangle's a bit expensive. But we're gonna give that to Sileeds. The prince has the one that raises magic already. Then as far as a hat goes, these all do upgrades. But I like how the silver hat increases magic. So... Freya. And Sileeds, maybe? Okay, now we gotta sell some stuff. Oh goodness, there's rare finds too. The wizard's hat. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Sell a couple medicine 5s. think the silver robe's gotta go. These can go too. Bye-bye, slave garb. Another wristband. Another hat. I'm gonna wait on the raft turban. Okay. Hop in. Take a look into Guy's stuff here. Good, okay, we threw him a medicine, we gave him a leather cape. I need to pull one off of the prince, though. Others need to go. Leather cape and fish badge is good. Defense ring. No, those are good. Cape and jewel necklace. A magic +1? You don't need that, George. You don't have magic. Okay. So then, let's give George a medicine. Let's give Sileeds a mega medicine. Give Vion a sacrificial jizzo. Actually, not that, that's fine. Medicine to my character. Not so sure about the guy yet, so we're gonna give him a cheat. Oh, he already has a medicine, never mind. Alright, now that they're all equipped again, what else can I sell? Scarf, Sayonara. Oh, actually I can hold on to accessories for now. Never mind, these rings are crap. Gold necklace is good though. Scarf is also crap. Alright, let's equip. We're gonna give him the jewel necklace. Anything else to sell? I don't think so. Mia, I'm probably never gonna use these spells. Let's get rid of them. It's like keeping the runes though. And then the rose birch is 6,000. We're gonna hold off on it for now. We know it's there, we know it increases speed. We know there's a magic hat too. Puppy. Artistic boy. I understand why my creation is flawed. I must the understanding of art forever escape my grasp. What form shall I craft the streetlight? Function matters not. It must bring great pleasure to the eyes. When function matters little, oh, another cute puppy. I will have lots of puppies here. Alright, so here's the end. Cool piece of candy. Whirlwind of Sleep asks, how much does it cost? Not that I'm gonna use it. Oh, it's only 50. It's not so bad. There's been nothing I prefer but putting a brush on a canvas. Yeah, a little sword sitting on the top. Another piece of candy. Power piece. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Oh, another piece of candy. When there's that 3. Oh, that's 4. I like how many pieces of candy are in the sound so far, though. I like how well hidden they are. I don't think I have anything to investigate yet, but there is a shop here that does that. Oh, it's cutscene. My word, this piece is quite extraordinary. Such a discerning eye. Recognize true genius, such as mine. Indeed, your genius is further testament to its splendor. Would 3,000 posh be suitable? Rum with such a discerning eye shall be more than suitable. The deal then. My thanks to you. Be looking forward to your next visit or your next masterpiece. Please allow me the first look, if you would. Absolutely. Your discerning eye shall be disappointed not. Artistic genius shall spring forth again seen. Huh, complete rubbish. Oh, excuse me. I didn't intend for you to hear that. You don't have that crazed look in your eyes. I can see that you're from outside the village. Please, allow me to explain. My name is Baston. And I'm a con artist posing as an appraiser. Oh my gosh. He's just spilling this to somebody he's never met before. But please know, engaging in deceitful practices was never my intention. Lord Barrows is my most loyal customer, and he's quite fond of the phonies in this town. Some might show, in fact, that he's willing to pay outrageous prices for another man's junk. Ridicule me if you must. But had I not catered my shop to Lord Barrow's tastes, I'd have been out of business long ago. Phew. I must thank you for lending an ear. I feel like a tremendous weight I've been lifted, or bearing that I've been bearing has been lifted from my shoulders. Oh, okay. I don't know, Lord Barrows is gonna be very friendly all of a sudden. I tell him meet you there. Happy. Then we're back at the shop stuff, okay. Feast your eyes upon the allurement of this conception. Feel the flawless pigmentation. Observe the scintillating lineation? Witness the impeccable illustration. Indeed, not a single imperfection sullies this spectacular creation. Okay, there's a cactus. A bridge is the divine jewel of our glorious sound. Revolving, it may not be, but that matters not. Hey, the bridge works. Oh no, it simply won't do it all. It does not capture the elegance of a cactus in the least. Oh, this thing? No. Yeah, I definitely wasn't thinking cactus. Before my demise, I have but one dream. I must somehow, some way, capture the true essence of a cactus. Well, like, if you're in luck, just down the road behind me, I happen to see a cactus. Oh, I can't go in here. And it doesn't look like there's nothing in here. Okay. Prince, something tells me the villagers here are a bit too eccentric to help us. There's a cactus there, too. game trying to say that artists are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs within treasure chests. 1,000 potch. Okay. Them taking inventory slot is useful. A light, but you know. Fabulous. I humbly declare this edifice to be a model for other such structures. Sweat and pillows come down to fruition at long last. I simply exude the countenance of true genius, do I not? Oh, this thing? We'll find out. Let me get this treasure chest first. Bouge piece. Hello, puppy. Let's find out. I can't even climb it? Okay. Yeah, that fails my test. Oh, Pink, who is this? Flashy woman. Who are you misfits? What incredibly tacky outfits. Hey, listen, I wish I could have a cute outfit like you. You don't have to be such a meanie about it. Terribly inappropriate for this culture oasis of a town. Just the sight of your clothing disgusts me. Stay away from me. But don't you worry, lady. Jeez, you're a meanie. Drain piece. Utterly fabulous. What a novel configuration. No such ocular pleasure does this being bring. I don't think there's any other pieces of candy here. Okay, there's more on this side of town.
Prince! It's them! It's the Prince and Lady Leads. I'm sure of it!
Uh-oh. Prince, let's run!
Hey, wait! What you running for? My name is Boz Wild, the Lord of the port town of Estrais. I'm a friend of Lord Barrows. I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I'm here to rescue all of you.
Rescue, you say? Lord Wilds? The hair. Love it. The chin. Hey, you all made it this far safely, huh? Phew, what a relief. But I do say so myself. Lord Wild. We've been on the run since the Sun Palace. I'm afraid we're a little behind on current events. What exactly do you mean by I'm here to rescue all of you? Oh, I'm sorry. How inconsiderate of me not to explain. The Godwins took control of Solfelina, and now they're telling everybody they've got justice on their side. Me and Lord Barrows, and plenty of others though, can smell what they're shoveling. George murdering Her Majesty the Queen, and His Majesty Farron taking His Highness the Prince as a hostage? I'd sooner believe my popple is a frizzy nail. That's what I figured. In which case, the prince bowed, by the way, if you guys didn't notice. Like, yep, that's what happened. In which case, my duty would be to help the prince and Lady Leads try to escape Godwin's evil clutches. They mustered up all the manpower I could and got started looking for you. I see. You've probably been through all kinds of life-threatening perils, but rest assured, you're safe with us now. First things first, we ought to go to Rainwall. Lord Barrows wants to see all of you. I don't trust you. I don't know, what do we think? Alright, thanks. Hey, no thanks necessary. Hey then, let's get out of here. Well, I'd like to say, but I gotta tell you, we need a little time to get ready first. We came by ship. I can't ask you to board until we do some cleaning up and make her presentable for the ladies. When you guys are ready to leave, just come down to the small port here in town. See you soon. Or we could just leave. This seems too good to be true. Don't worry. We can be sure of at least one thing. That man is no liar. We were gonna go to Rainwall anyway. We might as well let him take us there. In that case, I won't be going with you. Oh, it was a guy I just started upgrading your stuff. Dang it, at least I didn't spend serious money on you. What? Why not? Usually, I disgrace the bearer's family name at the Sacred Games. I'd better not go to Rainwall. If I'm with you, you won't be welcome there. I gotta respect that, that's a good point. I like him, but... if it weren't for you, I would have been executed by now. Just wanted to repay you, that's all. Yeah, I think he did. Perhaps we'll meet each other again someday. May you always be victorious. We gave him gear. Once we got him out of the slave robes, he's like, thanks, see you later. Exit Hard Village. Okay, so this is the exit. Well, we got less people we gotta worry about throwing gear on him. Glad I didn't throw the rune on him then. I was just getting ready to gas him up a little bit. He's hitting all hard and everything. Alright, chat. I think that might be a good time to wrap up. I don't know if there's a rune shop in this town, but hopefully there'll be one in the next town. And hopefully... no, they still only have one slot for it so far. I have to look into how to unlock their other slots too. I'm gonna run out to the world map because this is a weird song to go out on. There we go, I like this music to come out on. Alright everybody. I hope you all had a good time. I've been having a lot of fun with the Suikoden playthrough. I know, I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI too. And I'm looking into stuff with Lunar 1 and 2, Mariana Stories, Xenosaga Episode 1. There's still other playthroughs I like to get to again. So there's still lots of side content in the pipe for 2026. There is a good chance I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not positive if it's gonna be an all the way to midnight, like, yeehaw, Happy New Year stream or not. I'm kind of feeling out where my kids are at. If it's, like, seems like they're gonna do their own thing or whatever, or they're talking to their friends and stuff, then I'll probably do one. But if they want to hang out with me, then no. But, well, I'm gonna kind of gauge how tomorrow goes, and if it seems like they're gonna want to hang out with me for the New Year's, I'll do an early stream then. Alrighties? Well, let's find somebody to raid. You're welcome, Shooky Poo. Let's see who's on. I was lurking on Seraphina, and then she hopped on me. So now I have myself. And then am I Professor Crab Dance? I'm on Professor Crab Dance. Evelyn's still that way. Oh, but Alaris is on? I've never been able to stream Alaris before. Or I've never been able to raid Alaris before. Let me just check if Alaris has actually been one for a minute or not, though. Oh, she's in a party. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna raid... Oh, is Avalon done? Oh no, I clicked on Alaris, Avalon's name disappeared. That means Avalon just wrapped up. Oh no, Avalon just finished her stream. I'm heartbroken. I'm used to her going until midnight. You wish she might have a slightly earlier schedule now. Which is okay, I just... Oh man, I got my hopes up there for a second. Her music is a lot of fun. Alright, Takeover is streaming too. Crab is streaming Hollow Knight though. And I'm not playing 11, so maybe raiding the Crab Dance would be good. It's a non-11 night for me. Apparently it's a non-11 night for Crab Dance. Not that I'm trying to mimic him. Let's look at who else she got. We already raided Okapa. Okapa's on right now, but we already raided her recently. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna raid... Crab Dance. Feels right. I'm so torn, chat. I'm so torn. Does anybody have any suggestions? Heart Socket or Crab Dance? It's kind of where I'm torn between right now. I've never raided Alaris yet. And she's a friend. She's friendly. So, you know what? Let's do it. So, Alaris is mostly a Horizon XI streamer. She has really good taste in music. She likes to play a lot of trance and techno music during her streams. And she's pretty friendly and just talks to people. She, is very open about her desires and her preferences and stuff like that. And I really love her honesty. She's somebody that you don't think is just, like, being secretive with you or, like, hiding things from you. And I really respect that about her. I think she's really cool for it. And she's elite at Final Fantasy XI 75 era. That much is true for sure. So let's go check her out. So, Oyasumi Nasai, everybody. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care, hot hearts. Let's go say hi to Alaris. Till next time.